What is up? How are y'all doing?
Welcome to the stream.
Early YouTubians, VOD viewers, thanks for being here. Like the stream.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
What's up, Ryan? Thank you for being here. Let's go. What's up, Steve? Another early YouTubian. What up, Jimmy? Pinky the Brain, but in Spanglish? Spanglish? A little Spanglish action.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
What's up, Edgar? Welcome in. Rainbow Pig.
Like and subscribe.
Thank you for being here. If you're not in the Discord, you might not know this,
Welcome
but I hit
to the
infinite
stream.
off stream.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
So we're already at
gonna
infinite.
Play some games.
You're currently ranked
We're gonna clap some cheeks.
222.
Now be a good chatter and don't
pretty cool.
be a piece. Binks.
What up, Snapper? What's up, Dandy? King
And
Carrot?
don't be a piece.
JR, Caleb, welcome in, everyone. Indie Medic.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
30 satisfying rank, yeah.
Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks.
About to be clapping cheeks. That's the goal.
Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Love the
Like
shirt.
and
Thank you.
Subscribe.
How much you play off stream? Not that much. I was just absolutely smoking with this this cook I made. Thank you for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe, as the song is said multiple times. Make sure that if you're watching on Twitch to follow. I appreciate everyone being here. So yeah, I played off stream. And I found this tweet from It's Guess Gaming last night after stream. Red Hulk Test 2, new Red Hulk Shuri with a little more tweaking. This is potentially the most dangerous shell for Red Hulk. I'm gonna test other variations with Sunspot, She-Hulk, Vision, maybe even Wave. More machines than maybe at the moment, but it feels so good before Taskmaster. So, basically it's like a Shuri deck, but there's some really interesting things in here. There's like Hope Summers. You can go Hope Summers and play Shuri on it, and then play like a Red Skull, so you can play a giant card. You can go Super Giant into Taskmaster into like your enormous Red Skull or Blob to play like a giant card, right? So I saw this and I was like, dude, the ideas behind this are really, really interesting. But there was a few things I wanted to adjust. So then I cooked for a little bit. I went through a few iterations, but this is what we ended up with. I've only played this on my phone, so I don't have any stats on it, but we skyrocketed to infinite. So this is what we came up with. Super Shuri. So a few adjustments from the original deck. I did really like the Wave idea, because Wave can just get you know, like the classic ramp lines we were playing yesterday. You know, Wave, Red Hulk, Taskmaster, Blob, Arnim Zola, all these different things that we can do. But there's just really, really cool lines. You know, like Hope Summers, Super Giant, Zola, Red Skull, and then you Zola the Red Skull at the end. Ravona discounts a bunch of our cards like Shuri, Taskmaster, Arnim Zola, Blob, so you can kind of like be a little bit more flexible, which is really, really cool. we had the Vision and the Red Skull in here to do more like classic Shuri lines. I messed around with Kyera, and I was so funny, dude. I had a game, and I forgot that Kyera didn't work with Arnim Zola. So I Arnim Zola a card with Kyera down. But so Kyera's an interesting potential inclusion, but you probably have to cut the Zola, and I really like the Zola lines. They're pretty schnasty. Yeah, and then you know, I got to Infinite probably 20 minutes after the reset, because I was like, I got really close. I'm like, all right, let me try and get in the first 24 hours, because I'd never done that before when I woke up this morning. And then we ended up getting there at like 2:15, but then like Shuri's lab makes it kind of crazy. I was saying for the hot location, like Zola for Kyera might make some sense just to play super big stuff. We do have both Red Skull and Red Hulk, so now it's going to be incredibly confusing when you hear me talk. Thank you, Coltech99. Thank you so much. I super appreciate the sub. Thank you. But this deck's a menace, dude. There's just so many really interesting lines, and you can reposition your power so easily. I really enjoy it. I think that this is a very serious, very real deck. I don't know any adjustments I'd make. So a couple things similar to the blob yesterday. So people will probably look at this and be like, how the hell does the blob get big, right? Because there's, you know, a lot of zeros, a lot of ones, a lot of threes. The idea behind blob is the same as yesterday. Blob is kind of a backup plan. If we draw like our Red Skull and our Red Hulk, we're probably going to be using those. So we don't really need the blob. If they're in the deck, then the blob grabs them and gets huge. So it's a lot of unpredictability. People like don't expect a blob to come down in like a Shuri deck like this at all. But yeah, I scorched to Infinite. I was 4-cubing, 8-cubing people like crazy. You had Invisible Woman, so I thought about that. I think Invisible Woman might be bait. Like it definitely just brings up the line like Shuri, Taskmaster, Red Skull, right? And then the Taskmaster goes off. I think Goliath is a bit of an issue when you do something like that, always. Now, Supergiant can also get Goliath, but it's a little bit harder for them to just like play it out a little bit. So you can try with Invisible Woman. I considered that line, but it's a little too telegraphed. But what really, the power of this deck is that you can play anywhere. You can play these giant power cards anywhere. So you kind of like see what your opponent does and you move things around as needed. So I'm really excited about this deck. I think this deck has a ton of potential. I don't know how else you would change it. Maybe you cut the Red Skull, but I kind of like having another 5. Maybe there's some light adjustments that can be made. I don't think the Invisible Woman line is the line to go down. The biggest thing is you don't need it. That's what I've noticed with the Invisible Woman line. You just simply don't need it. And it just kind of makes you really predictable. It lowers, you know, once you play the Invisible Woman down, you can't really do anything on that lane because you need to play your Taskmaster there first to combo. So personally, I don't think that that's going to be something that I would consider. Let's see, where's our new one? Thunderbolts, Pog. But yeah, let's jump in and start playing. We're ranked 222 right now, so we did hit Infinite, which is cool. This is one of the highest I've been in a really long time. Yeah, that's what Supergiant's for. Supergiant also, like, Supergiant's really disruptive. Supergiant's super disruptive. I didn't really think about that too much, but like then I was kind of remembering back to like other times I've played people who play Supergiant can be really annoying because like you have to play your turn 6. You have to play your turn 5 as a turn 7 basically, and it feels really weird. And plus like Destroy wants to like destroy stuff on turn 5. Like Thanos kind of wants to like set themselves up for Goliath, and then you just take turn 5 away, and you're like, all right, well, you know, let's ball. And it's really cool. Mojo World's a tough location for us. But we can certainly get there. We can just jam a bunch of things left. Armor's always really, really good for us. Goliath for Blob? You can change the deck however you want. I think that would make it worse. But you're allowed to do whatever you want. This is always the case. Okay, we don't have a great line here. It's a little bit annoying. Plus turn 5 being extra power is actually devastating for us. My hope! I didn't watch X-Men yet, but I will after the stream. This is probably going to be an L. We're completely ready to retreat here. Dream Dimension really messes us up. Opponent seems to be doing just about everything that they want. Opponent probably just plays Loki this turn. They haven't buffed my Red Skull a single time. Yeah, Dream Dimension really cooked us. We're just ready to retreat next turn. Yeah, we don't really have any good lines. Just run. Boom, boom. Avenging X-Men 97-2, Season 2 currently. I think they're talking about the new one. The new episodes just came out.
Escaped.
Hey, losing 1 cube isn't bad at all there. Glad that we didn't get stuck in a snap or anything like that. My rank! No, my rank, no! I'm excited to show some of the really fun lines. You can be really creative with this deck, which is cool. It really feels like a ramp deck without Electro. With how you use kind of like Hope and Wave, which I think is really, really fascinating. Like, I've never really considered Hope to be kind of like a replacement in like a very true ramp style, but it certainly feels that way in this deck. Danny lost. Almost kind of sounds like if you threw a G in there, it'd be like, dang, I lost. Saw the new one first, can wait a whole week so you binge the previous seasons. That's the way to doing it. Tell you what to do? Play big cards. Win games. Might be waving. If we get a really nice line, we'll probably avoid the wave. Like if we get a Shuri on the top deck, maybe we run from that. I got a 3/7 wave. They might just wave for us. I think we play the wave then, no matter what. Because they now have access to it if that's something that they want. I probably should have armored right, now that I'm thinking about this. We can wave into blob rights. The follow-up for that is a little bit sus. Loki almost always... Loki's almost always going to be bringing Shang-Chi. Nice to be ahead middle. They can't stop us from making the biggest blob ever. Now the other line we can go down now is Shuri Vision Right. Shuri Vision Right is very appealing. Blob would be low 15, high 17, so like 34 points. Like Shuri Vision is kind of nasty, right? Now, unfortunately, they will have Prio, so they can Shaun us on curve. Blob doesn't work with Shuri. Something to always remember. They might be playing whatever you call it, the other thing here. That one. I might do that one to stop our vision from doubling, or they're just gonna rip a Shang-Chi, right? Either one hurts. We just kind of have to take it on the nose. We don't really have a choice. Armor right probably would have been the smart play with knowing 25% chance for Shuri, right? They just Loki. That is wild to me. You know, I think we're taskmastering right. I don't think they could ever beat us middle. They have prio, and I think we just taskmaster right for 64. Top deck Goliath is an issue. What else do I have in my deck that could be an issue? Nothing, I don't think. Top deck Goliath is what we lose to. They're a freaking cheater.
Opponent snapped.
Crazy how they timed out to snap right when I made my play. Fortunately, we do not beat that. Damn close, though. GG's. Might have been a stream sniper. It's sad. The snap timing was, like, way too precise, in my opinion. But if they're a stream sniper, you know, we have a better life than them, and we're happier, so, you know, there's some positives you can take out of it. You might have won that battle, but I'm winning at life. Why not left? Because 64 power is quite a bit. Plus, if we had done that left, they probably would have just done something that beats that. Is what I'm imagining. Based on how that went down. Okay, did we get access to armor? No access to armor. How do we want to play this then? Probably avoid Shuri's lab then as our main spot to get around Sean. Thank you. Very nice of you.
Snap.
Now, do we Supergiant this turn? I don't think so. That vision can hang out middle. Doesn't really matter where he goes, right? As long as it's not right, because it could get destroyed. I think our play is going to be Supergiant into Zola middle into Red Hulk middle. Probably going to be our main line. Big card, man. Okay. Look at that. They got a vision. They got a vision right back. Amazing. I kind of want to stay behind. I think we just Supergiant left. Enjoy your echo, you piece. We do not lose priority. But it's actually fine, right? Because we're gonna jump right and left. We're gonna juke them. We're gonna juke them out of their shoes. Expansion doesn't like me. This isn't too bad. 5 to 8, whatever. I bet they're gonna have a Shang-Chi salivating middle. Okay, we didn't want to take priority there. We didn't want to lose priority. So we'll just go Vision right, and then Red Hulk middle. That'll double, and then go to both lanes. So we lose to, like, Goliath middle, if this deck runs Goliath. It's a funky deck. Echo, Beast, Falcon, Gladiator. I don't really know what their total game plan is. But I'm going to guess they throw a Shang-Chi middle, thinking that I have some giant thing there. And then we're gonna skirt around. Maybe Vision should have went left. Maybe Vision should have went left. Vision left. No, I need it right for Martyr. I need it right for Martyr. Wow. Still just not in trouble though. Like, so much power output.
Hail Hydra!
Hail Hydra. Shang-Chi, buddy. So this is what's really cool about the deck. Like you have all these different ways to move things around. That it really puts your opponent in a rough spot, in my opinion. It can really like throw your opponent off what you're doing with like Super Giant Taskmaster, all this stuff. You have so many cool options. God, it's so fun to dodge Shang-Chi like that. It's just such a great feeling. Just a beautiful, beautiful thing. It's interesting that we actually needed to be ahead there. Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered, right? So they played their Shang-Chi... Well, I guess if they had played their Shang-Chi on 6, we were in trouble, right? Because we would have revealed the Red Skull, their Shang-Chi reveals then our Arnim Zola. So we actually were in a bit more danger there than I think I gave myself credit for. I think we put ourselves in more danger than we needed. Well, I don't think we had a way around it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
They turned first, they would have won, but it's an ordering thing, right? So my turn 6 goes, their turn 6 goes, my turn 7 goes, their turn 7 goes. Yo, GG! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Really, it happens. So true. 10 months, man. We're in the double digits. I did not think about this. And I tell you what, I should have. I should have thought about that. I should have indeed. Okay, we got a hella deck. We have to go Shuri Red Skull middle. I don't think we have a choice.
Clear for takeoff.
Is there a world where just 50-50 in this Red Skull? Blob doesn't work with Shuri. Unfortunately. I mean, there's a chance we just 50-50 this Zola, right? The only thing they've had discarded. Taskmaster, please, or Blob. I think we have to take the 50-50. This is pretty good, but like if they Sean, we just lose. So I mean, this deck almost always runs Sean, right? So I think we just take the 50-50. It's probably like Magento. That probably gets us.
2 more shall take its place.
Just Hella?
Minions to me.
I save like one thing discarded, right? Oh my gosh, I forgot about the black cat. Damn, dude. I always forget about the black cat. What other iterations do we lose to? Double right, double left. Both beat us. Yeah, I mean, we beat black cat left. We don't beat both left. Just double left, double right, and just black cat right beat us. It's like a 1 in 3. But we also hit a 50-50, so it's fine. What's up, butt? Yeah, we can't be mad at their luck, right? We hit a 50-50 too. Blob left obviously would have won, but I was very much expecting Shang-Chi from that deck. Like they had what, 4 drops already? You like Red Skull as a villain? I don't know. I've never. The only thing I know about him is from the first Captain America, and from like the end of the Infinity Saga. So I mean, I don't know, he's just like a Nazi, right? He's basically, it was just like Nazi propaganda, essentially, or the opposite of anti-Nazi propaganda. So I mean, I guess, you know, it's an easy thing to dislike, right? It's pretty easy to get on the side of being anti-Red Skull. Unless you're Kanye West, am I right? Oh, ho, ho! He's got the zingers! Look out. Look out for this guy. Oh, man. They might just triple one middle. Oh, God. Let's go wave left. I just want some power, man. Because we're probably going to be pretty locked into what we play. I think we just give on the raft. We're never beating him there. $3-9 hope. We don't have Ravona down. We had Ravona down. We could have like a Shuri Hope final turn. Wave and Vision is a task miss. I think you still want to go Shuri Vision. Gives us more flexibility. We go Vision right, Task right, Zola maybe? I still think Shuri Vision is the way to go. Unless you get Loki into your own Shuri Red Skull, it's pretty hard to beat this. Man, I could have fought for the raft, huh? That's wild. Okay, there's no way to counter this. I guess they do. They could Sean right. Probably a preemptive snap. Yeah, they could definitely have Sean right. I thought that they had priority for a second. That's tough. That was a bad snap. We still take our line. It's gonna hurt if they get us, but that was just a bad snap. I shouldn't have done it. Bro, what is this, man? This is the second person who's done that exact same thing, man. Like, am I gonna have to use a cookie or something? Like, that could have been coincidence, but like... Like, snapping, like, exactly 5 seconds after I lock in my play happened 2 out of the 3 games we played. It's so weird, dude. I might have to start doing it. I hate that, man. Maybe it's because I got to infinite too quickly, and... I don't know. I mean, one of them could have been happenstance for sure, but I really doubt both of them were. I really doubt both of them were. Where's the shirt from? It's from Teddy Fresh. Sopaflow. People need some fulfilling a lot? Yeah, somehow or another, right? Ooh, I love Supergiant here. Stopping all of what they're trying to do mid-game. You just play Taskmaster next turn? Supergiant feels great here. TF Marble drops are better than Magic the Gathering drops. Yeah, like I was something about the Magic the Gathering drops that just they just didn't hit. I don't know what it was. It just didn't hit.
I am reborn.
It was like missing something. I think we like go here into Red Skull into Taskmaster. Attack left and right. Leaving a lot of energy open for me. Plays only to Taskmaster next turn. I can't do anything else. But that's fine. Should be ahead. I doubt this is 19 power. Ooh, they're gonna be ahead. Nah, they don't have Sean. We're fine. Tell you what, they're gonna have a lot of Shawarmas though. Got some Shawarmas out the wazoo. Might not work though. We might lose left if that's like Dracula. We'll see. My thoughts on Red Skull so far? Red Hulk in Asterix? I just say their names wrong all the time. It's kind of my thing. Does it set to 0 when they respawn? Nope. It has no target because it can't target anything. Red Shulk. So the first Taskmaster dies while it still has the power, and then both Taskmasters are like, what am I supposed to copy? I don't know what to do with my hands. It actually used to work too, because it'd look at the old Taskmaster, which died with a bunch of power, and copy that. Decisions. Dracula, right? We should beat. Yeah, we get over top of that. A little close.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
See this person chirping, man? Why are you so quiet, Lore Angel? Lore Angel, why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet? You were just chirping. Lore Angel, you were just chirping. Everyone was hearing you. What happened, Lore Angel? What happened? Did you leave? I thought we were just having a fun game here. I thought we were just having fun. You hit me with the snap? Oh god, dude, there's no better feeling in the world. There's no better feeling in the world than watching someone chirp and then just shut the hell up. Oh man. They're really confident, man. They really thought they were cooking. Is this just old Shuri Slant? No, it's very different. It uses super giant hope and wave to really augment how you can play things. Wakanda's so good for us. And we have armor if one of these is Shuri. I mean, that's got to be a snap. You want to risk your key to get Red Hulk? I mean, you shouldn't be spending keys unless you have 4 anyway, so. You don't need Red Hulk for any deck. Like, obviously this deck really wants Red Hulk. Like, you can certainly find your way around it. Okay, we get our armor down into Hope. So we can look at what, like, the Hope line looks like if we get, like, Super Giant or something like that. Oh, a fellow armor enjoyer, I see. Let's just send some giant cards, right? So we'll hope into Super Giant. We'll Taskmaster somewhere. I don't know where we'll Taskmaster. Maybe left? I mean, they could probably do big stuff too, would be my guess. Based on the fact that they're also slamming an armor on Shuri's lab. Oh, Lucas Cage! A Lucas Cage, I see. Super Giant. So we could just Taskmaster mid and the Blob left. Seems pretty nice, but a weird thing with this deck is dealing with Blob. Because Blob is actually really annoying to deal with sometimes. As weird as that sounds, like the Blob can be really annoying if like, for instance, if I am guessing that I'm going to go down this Blob line, right? I guess if I draw my Red Hulk, it doesn't matter. I actually want a Taskmaster off lane, right? Always. I think I always want a Taskmaster off lane. It's a big Jeff. Our cards get way bigger though. So worst draw would be Vision. Red Hulk is fine because I could just swap into that. But Vision would be really rough. Because then I have to play just a 12 power blob. Which is fine, but it's not that scary. I think this is the best line. How does Shuri's lab work with Blob? Better than how Shuri works with Blob. I'll tell you that. Okay, so now I have to go with the Red Hulk, unfortunately. But if they don't spend all their energy, it does get 4 extra, so it'll be like 26. We might be losing here just on pure stats middle. Really just depends on what they end up doing. Certainly beat that. Do we get extra? Oh, we don't. We want extra for sure. Damn, well played. Oh. 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 One with Taskmaster right, but I feel like this is a much safer line. Yo, thank you, Jimmy. It's going well. The game before that, you just played Lore Angel and got to hit him with the exact same combo. Oh man, what a beautiful life we live. You know, if Hope we can use instead, it's really hard to tell you. I don't know how you would rebuild the deck. Hope is so good for so many of the lines. I don't have a great answer for you. Maybe Psylocke is, but it's just like Hope is bulky too. Okay. I want to Arnim Zola in a kiln. How does one do that? Need a Ravona probably. We'll just take the Krakoa buff for 4. It's fine. For 3. Okay, we're no longer Arnim Zolaing into Kiln. It turns out that's not the vibe. Okay, sure. Vision still gives us a lot of options. It's a big ass vision too. Want some Thanos Mockingbird? So another Luke Cage deck. Trying to probably fight against decks like this. Understandably so. But I still like where we're at. We're very like malleable with where we can play. I don't think they'll be able to deal with our vision. They also can't, they can't, whatever you call it, us. They can't Shadow King us. Isn't that cute? Oh, we should be fine here, right? They have Prio. I don't think there's anything they can do about this. I gotta imagine they don't move the vision middle to contest. I'm not gonna play around them having Doom. I think that's silly. I don't think they have Doom. I'm gonna go left. Left or right, either one I could do. If they have a way to win middle, they just win.
Victory.
Jeez. Iraq is my Doom. Very solid game. Did I ever finish Tunic? What a throwback. Oh, was that? That must have been a year ago I played Tunic. At this point. It might be more than a year ago I played Tunic on stream. It's so weird that I could think back to like a year ago as like still being someone who did streaming full time. I'm not going to get over that for a while. No, I never finished Tunic, and I probably never will. You miss Sandman? No more Dune Stingers? Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Did you get the Venom Red Hulk in the shop today? I don't think I looked at my shop today. Okay, another Wakanda. Is Red Ramp Hulk your to-do list? Gotta be Sandman, gotta be good with him? Person who wasn't here for the live stream yesterday just dropped? How dare you? How dare you not know that I already did that ish? Decision did a pretty sweet remix at Ultra? Oh, Pog. Is this a mirror match? What's going on here? Got a friggin' mirror match on our hands? He's too humble to admit he's the Lisan Agaib. Doesn't that make it so much more obvious that it is him? Just hope they don't have Goliath. I think it's just Red Skull.
Opponent snapped.
You guys want to see some sick shit, dude? You guys ready for this shit? Oh, man. Oh, God. I love Marvel Snap, dude. I love Marvel Snap so much. There's just so much you can do with this game, dude. There's so much you can do with this game. It's a beautiful... It's beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. It's a... Sometimes you just see the lines, man. You just, the lines are just there. You just have to open your mind to see them. You just have to believe. You just have to believe. Oh man, I love Marble Snap. I mean, that must be. Is that person gonna come into chat? That was just a pure mirror match, right? Oh man, dude. God, I love this game, dude. That was you, Alex. I didn't know that was your. I didn't know that was your tag. Yo, Chaos Hat says Binks. I love how much fun you have while playing Snap. Always the voice of positivity. I'm glad you weren't here Sunday. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You have to get the leader remote, dude. I'm one away, man. We can do some rolls on the. We can do some rolls on the thing. Yeah, Alex. I was like. I was like looking, I was like, dude, this is my exact deck list. I was like, this is my exact deck list for sure. It must be someone watching. And then, dude, once you played the Zola right and you snapped, I was just like, it just simply works. I guess if your blob had gotten bigger, you would have won, right? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do the calculations. I probably should have calculated exactly how much power it was. I was just so excited. I got so stoked, man. What's up, JJ? How you doing, man? Love the vibes tonight. Me too, man. We're having fun. It's always like, it's very rare, I feel like, that I find like a cook that I'm like, okay, this is like a different and very cool way to play this game. And I want to do it. I want to do it more and more. Okay, Mindscape, slight issue. I think we still wave. Like, we just need points, right? You just play every card out of your hand if you can. Oh, that could be bad for you. Thank you for thinning my deck and getting me to my 6-drop that I was looking for. Not that 6-drop! That one, you piece. I think it's probably Shuri Vision, right? Even though we waved, the waves was kind of just for points. It can hurt if they have like good counterplay. I would not consider that particularly good counterplay. But Giant Vision's pretty hard to beat. Let's snap. They probably leave. What's up, Husky? Hope you're doing well. You're so sure he had you? Yeah. The armor just was so good, man. The armor was so good. I'm glad other people are climbing with it. It feels really good. Like, Shuri's Lab does... It's weird because, like, Shuri's Lab... Like, once Shuri's Lab... I was doing better before Shuri's Lab than when Shuri's Lab hit. Because a lot of people started playing Shuri-type stuff. I feel like when, Oh, dude. Smart play. They have Blob and Red Hulk. They have Blob and Red Hulk. Blob might suck for them. They might not be able to play Blob. I want to win right, but I don't... It's not super feasible. We could tie right, maybe? Like... This ties, right? No, it doesn't because it hits the vision. Frick! I think I have to win right. Hope they go left.
Victory.
Mary plus Vision does win right, but it just does more damage to me than it helps. This also wins right unless they top deck Luke, which I'm just not gonna play around. If they top deck Luke, this would suck, but bit of a 50-50. Yeah, they have to choose where to play the blob. That's why I think you have to. I think in that situation you just have to play for right. Like you can like mess around and like try and just win left and middle, but like wherever they play the blob, or it's just really hard to win. Maybe I was okay to just go there, but I really feel like fighting for right was correct. I mean, their blob probably sucked, and their red skull was 11 power. Like it never beats my vision. They were kind of like probably worried about a 50-50 too. I would imagine the reason I play that is because they probably play blob left, hoping that they can get over top of my vision with it. Would probably be their hope. So going right felt a little bit more likely for me. Hey, it's Prodigy. Is Prodigy cool? Do we know Prodigy? You think Zemo is a good card? Yes. Do I think it's the best in slot in any of the top tier decks? Maybe not. It feels like a really good card in Mockingbird Surfer Patriot though. Look up Yo Woody MJ. He posted a list yesterday for a Mockingbird Patriot card with Baron Zemo. It looked really good. They armored for me. That was very nice of them. Okay, so this is one of the Hope Summer lines. We're gonna go Hope Shuri into Red Skull. Potentially. Depends on how much float they give us. If they give us no float, we might change it up. Oh, Pog! Bigger cards! Can't Shuri into Blob. Free Hope, but they don't want to play right anyway, right? So many mirror matches, man. The fact you have Skull and Hulk in the deck makes a commentary riddle. Maybe that's the whole point. Yeah. They get a 32 power one, I get a 36 power one.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Now, here the chess match begins. You'd think Hope would be better for them, but the Nakia gave us 4 points on our vision. This is the chess match. Where do we move? Where do we play? Where do we move? And where do we play? Question is old as time. We can even play around their Shang-Chi, which is kind of cool. They moved the Nightcrawler yet? I don't think so. I'm just thinking in my head the options. I'll explain them after I make the turn. I don't think Prodigy, it appears people know him in chat. I'm guessing he's not a sniper, but let me just ponder silently and then you'll see the magic. Go all south. It might have like, it could have like, I don't know, some kind of like play around this. Yeah, we're just bigger. Dude, that Nakia, like you might think that Nakia was important, or the Hope was important. I'll tell you which card was important, the damn Nakia, dude.
Victory.
That Nakia multiplied the 1 power 8 times. To have us beat their Taskmaster by 8. Like the 1 point from Nakia got doubled by Shuri, doubled by Shuri's lab, and then doubled again by Taskmaster. It got doubled 3 times for 8x. Wouldn't they Hulkbuster before Taskmaster? The problem with Hulkbuster before Taskmaster is, first of all, it hit this. Second of all, it would have given them 6 more points, so we still would have won by 1. They couldn't play. It hit the Nightcrawler. So if they hadn't hit, like, moved the Nightcrawler, it hit this, it would be 35-70 plus 6. We would still win. Because the armor was the only difference. Yeah, you'd think that Hope would be better. You'd think that getting a free Hope Summers, arguably one of the best cards in the game, would be better. Nope. Nakia, Nakia just absolutely soul crushing. They had an interesting build of that. Hulkbuster stuff. The Nightcrawler is really interesting. I wonder if that's just like, I wonder if the Nightcrawler is just trying to be like kitty bait or something, or like Jane food. Yeah, some kind of kitty version. Yeah. I really hope it's the number 2 card. I mean, that sounds right. What's the number 1 card? Thanos? It actually, it's just so hard to, like, if you're just looking at like stats, it's really hard, right? Because like individual cards, Sean, I mean, that's not by win rate, right? That's by play rate, I'm guessing. It's not, there's no way Sean's the best win rate card in the game. It's probably by play rate. Hope's number 2 on play rate and Untapped. That's probably super skewed by people who use Untapped, almost always being people who buy the season pass. I'm sure that that's incredibly skewed from what, like, look at a bigger, like, the whole of everyone. Here Thanos buffs are in season 2. Let's just keep buffing Thanos, man. Frick it, dude. Why not? Who cares? Okay, this is a super giant game. You suck.
Opponent snapped.
We'll vibe. Goliath is an issue, but we can circumvent. Wow, they got Time Stone Vision, huh? This piece has Time Stone Vision. A real piece of work. Obviously, probably just had to run because of Goliath. And we didn't really get like too much of the really like juicy stuff that we want to get. Maybe if we had an armor where this Taskmaster was, we could have some kind of win here. But them having priority, them already having a 16 power vision, it's just, I mean, what do you do, man? I just don't think we play this out. It's just so likely Goliath right or Goliath left. Our blob's also very tiny. Trying to think if there's funky wins against Goliath. Problem is if they Goliath, they use all their energy. Our blob's tiny. Blob doesn't work. Red Hulk won't get a buff. I think they're gonna vision Red Goliath left. I'm gonna make a psycho play. Smart of them to hold Crowd City. Very smart of them to hold Crown City. Very smart of them to keep that vision there. The Professor X is crazy. GG's. I should have retreated there if I didn't make that clear. Definitely should have retreated there. All right, we're gonna run through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. Look at that, we've gained 1 rank today. It's actually really hard to gain rank the second day because so many people are funneling into Infinite. Like, if they had moved the vision right, we obviously just win, right? But holding the vision middle was very smart. Very good player. You don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Just like Poltec, Gasu, Chaos Hat, and It's Adat. Sorry for missing you a little bit ago. Thank you for the Prime. I click on the subscribe button using the Prime toggle. You could potentially have a Twitch Prime sub available and ready, and you just forgot about it. And then you could use it on me or someone else if you want. But make sure to use it, because then you siphon the life force out of Jeff Bezos, which is good for everyone. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Simon the
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Libertador. Thank you for the for the Prime. That name breaks me. I don't even understand. I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, Bandle time. Bandle time. It's Bandle time. Dude, I'm in such a good mood today. I was really hurting earlier in the week, but I feel great today. Okay, Bandle released 1979. YouTube views 22 million. Difficulty easy. Difficulty easy, very important. Difficulty easy, very important. You have a minute, and I'll see you then. All right. Handle time. Turn the drums. Dun, 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 dun. My Sharona, right? My Sharona? My Sharona? That's my Sharona, dude. In one, let's go. Let's go. That was an easy one. Pay out the believers. Still got a minute on ads. My Sharona. I was like, dude, I know this drum lick. This drum lick, I know it. I know what I do. Alright, chat. We're one pixel album away from having the leader point emote, and I'm pretty sure it's not in the store. Oh, this is kind of sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want this too. I don't have enough gold. I want this. This is so cool. Why is he Ghost Rider? Venomized Rider Red Hulk? Alright, we will buy this. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta do it on my phone. I gotta do it on my phone. It's not a want, that's a need. Yeah, that's really good, man. That's crazy. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Sorry, I'm just purchasing a bundle on my phone so that I can get this Red Skull variant so we can use it, because it's kind of cracked. It's way better than the Spotlight variant, in my opinion. Yummy, delicious ads. Delicious, delicious ads. Give me a quick second here. Look at that Dr. Octopus too. Guys will see this and go, hell yeah. I mean, I feel like that's my first reaction to it. It kind of checks out. Okay, then we just need to restart the game and snag this. Also, we're going to, while this is loading up, we'll start a prediction. I'm also going to pull a premium mystery variant. So Gamba Law, is it going to be a Pixel album card or a not a Pixel album card? You have a minute to bet your pieces. It's Gamba time, baby. Okay, we'll go to the shop. How many boosters do we have for Red Hulk already? We'll go to Legendary. Legendary looked really good.
Shiny logo.
How many of the album do I already have? 11. We are 11 out of 12. Gorgeous. Okay, get your bets in. Get your bets in here. Can we finish the album and do the leader point? We shall see. Yes! Yes! Dude, the luck is crazy. That's 2 in a row. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for everyone I face on ladder now. I'm so sorry for everyone I face on ladder. I'm going to use this emote far too much. I'm going to use it too much, and people won't like that. I'm going to use it far too much. That was the only avatar I said I would go for. That from the very moment that they had that thing at which con was it? Was it Comic-Con? It was a Comic-Con, right? What's up, KB? It was at Comic-Con, I think they announced it. The very first thing I said is, I don't care what I have to do, I'm getting that leader emote. And here we are. 30 BMer. It's gonna hurt, man. It's gonna hurt some people's feelings. Hopefully not mine. A Red Skull! Frick you, dude! Piece of crap. Did you just unlock leader? Oh, did I? Oh, did I just unlock leader? That is a question you would ask. Well, you can see me emoting. Can't you see it? Like a little bit? Doesn't it show up? Oh, it doesn't. Ah, that sucks.
I am reborn. Opponent snapped.
No shawarmas, right? They just have top deck. I don't know if plus 16 left is enough. It almost never is. Maybe Red Skull might be enough. It's like 34, where this is 32. You can also play their APOC. They Modoc mid? I mean, they just ripped their whole hand away except for APOC, so it'd have to be a top deck, and they have a bunch of rocks in their deck. I think they pulled a rock, man. So if they pulled a rock, they might just play APOC left. Oh, it was Modoc. Of course it was Modoc. Why wouldn't it be Modoc? Why wouldn't it be Modoc?
Apocalypse.
Eight cards in deck. 8 cards in deck. You know, why wouldn't you top deck the Monarch? Psycho to snap after that, I guess. But maybe that was their game plan. They're like, well, this is a 1 in 8 that I top deck it, so surely they'll think this is a bluff snap. That might have been a bluff snap. That might have been a bluff snap, chat. They probably thought I was BMing them because I leader emoted them twice in the middle of the game. And they honestly, they have a point. they have a point. They're not wrong. The bluff snap. I don't know what I'm gonna Shuri, but hopefully I get something. Maybe that turn was Ravona. Yeah, that's a big misplay. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, we just Shuri our vision. Iceman Cable. Stinky deck. I don't know why are you Iceman Cabling? It's probably just one of these like Millie type decks. A bluff. Oh. People never ever bluff snap? Maybe at your rank. Sorry. Sorry, that was a little spicy. I think it's Red Skull now. Could Red Skull task and then potentially do some other stuff? Thinks it was something that would destroy the spammers, not join them. Okay. I have to blob now. No, because if I top deck Red Hulk, I can just play it. Plus blob is... blob is at the end of the game no matter what. Ah, shit, dude. If they have... don't they just have free win if they have Eliath? I don't think this deck would run Eliath. I do have a free one if they have Eliath. And with the leader you want to intimidate? They could have Eliath. Certainly not out of the question. They could also just have a way to win middle. You're actually a maniac for that? Get blocked.
Victory.
Nobody? Really? Sounds like a whenever I hear that, it's like in it's in like Tim Robinson's voice. Really? Nobody? It's a great sound effect. So Robert Lee, that was a random, like, just very mean thing to say. I don't mean to say that, but saying no one ever bluff snaps, I think is I can say it's purely incorrect because I bluff snap, so I already know that it's not true. But I would actually recommend that no one bluff snaps. I think I've learned over time that like bluff snapping is both really hard to learn. It's at the same time really hard to learn and fails more often than it succeeds. And when it fails, you lose twice as many cubes as when it succeeds. You actually lose 4 times as many cubes as when it succeeds. So I would actually probably recommend that no one bluff snaps. But it is a part of the game, and I like to do it. Okay, so this is the hope line. We get armor, hope, Shuri, red skull, and then we have task to finish. That's why we snapped. I don't think anything they do will overpower us. If they just play the blade here, which seems somewhat likely. They might play a 3 though. That'd be even better. Yeah, there's just levels to this, dude. It's like while 40 is clearly very scary, ours is gonna be 76. Which is, if you're keeping track at home, 36 more points of power. So now they're probably like, aha, how will they ever win middle? And the answer is that. Now, we do have Prio. Their deck might have Sean, but it definitely looks like a Hella version. Is there a world I consider not just Taskmastering? I mean, I can't play around you having Sean in your... I feel like I can't play around them having Sean. Yeah, this is one of the best lines of the deck. Like these 4 cards in a row, crazy. Don't outplay yourself. Thank you.
Minions to me.
Almost.
Victory.
I think you do just go to. I mean, like if it was a full Black Knight version, we'd have to. I'd probably go left. Honestly, I'd just take the 1 and 3. Because if they were like more of just like a pure Black Knight, very often they just have enough to get over top. I did not see Tim Robinson on Seth Meyers last night. I should check it out. Was that like the sketch? It was like kind of like a sketch where he was like on a Zoom meeting. So I saw something on Twitter about that. If it's the same thing, I'll have to. I do want to watch it. I almost watched it last night and then I didn't, even though it's only a few minutes. Really? Hope Supergiant, Zola, Red Skull seems really strong.
Oh, snap.
We can even Supergiant on Hope just to, yeah, in case they turn off Titan. Oh, well. Not Thanos. What they're doing. Hopefully this gets us Prio. They can just Prof this turn. Might get torched by a Prof. Maybe we should have thought about that a little more. So, like, obviously we have some nice armor lines, too. Like, we have some really neat potential, like, ways to win with armor. The problem is they could Ghost Spider. But, I think we do try and go down an armor line. An armor line sounds really cool. Like, we play Red Hulk left, and then, like, armor wave middle. This isn't more, right? That's 7. This is 8. What are you doing, Shuri? You're hammered, dude. I think. Yeah, I got wrecked by too many. I got wrecked by too many of these, man. The problem is that the people who are really good with this deck will do cool ghost spider lines. Problem is they could just have more points than us. That's another thing to be kind of scared of here. These be like Venom or Carnage. Oh, Jesus. That was close, man. They also like. I don't think they knew how Supergiant worked, because I don't think that wouldn't have done anything. they would have Venom nothing. Yeah, I could have done Zola Red Skull. I was playing around there Nimrod. So like the main line I would have done was Nimrod or Arnim Zola left, Red Hulk left. But I was playing around like maybe I shouldn't with a base Nimrod. I don't know. That was maybe just wrong. That's probably wrong. It worked, but it might have been unnecessarily risky. Yeah, I think that was a pure Nimrod deck. I definitely think that was a pure Nimrod deck. Also, like, the other thing with the Zola line is, like, they played Psylocke and a Nimrod. It's weird, right? It's like, what if they had Null? If they had Null, then their Null just one for one's my Red Hulk. There's like a lot of things that are a little interesting there. Okay. Kind of wanted that card, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Crazy that Attilan hasn't been removed? What does that mean? Think it should be removed from the game? I think Attilan's fine. Adds a wrinkle to it. I mean, it's like a little annoying, but like, I don't know, the reason, in my opinion, like, the reason I play Marvel Snap is because I like to have a little bit of randomness, a little variety. Things that you have to play around on the board. All right, we're cooked here. It turns out. Okay. Can you snap to let me leave this game, please? Me too, thanks. Can you please snap? Please let me leave this hell. Please let me leave. I straight up don't want to be here anymore.
Minions to me.
Opponent snapped.
Perfect snap time.
Escaped.
Let me stay in the whole game? You just watch me do nothing and just let me... That Hello Line new? No, it's... more people are playing like the Corvus ramp style stuff. The instant retreat... I was gonna retreat later no matter what. Because they were never retreating, right? Yo, new friggin' avatar! You know, you should get the newest cards, yes, because he comfortably ran TLT until 95. They got op constant mirror matches. Why don't you just simply win the mirror matches? Oh, the Hello voice line? No, the Hello voice line I think has been in since beta, I think. Ah!
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Dang it! That's that sucks. Yeah, never mind. Could be worse. What did he just say with Deadpool? I don't know, man. Whatever the hell we draw is going to be very big. 614 Zola? Honestly, not bad, right?
What a game!
614 Zola is kind of cracked. Now, Taskmaster would suck, but we have that in hand already. $46 pit. We can't do it. I could have just Shuri Vision.
My underwear.
Why didn't I Shuri Vision? I think I was like one off the mana curve. With Prio here. There's a world I want to Zola left. I don't know why I Super Giant instead of Shuri. Shuri I actually probably should have used for like misdirection. Like Shuri middle, Zola left would have went hard. The Super Giant left was just a terrible play. But we might not be punished for it. Is this the upgraded one? We don't know which card got upgraded. We try and force the Wolverine somewhere. Also, we have to worry about Null, right? So Zola's kind of a probably non-starter type line. Just play Vision. I don't have to worry about it too much. Not that deep. They're trying to force the Wolverine, right? But it's a 1 in 3.
Said, bub. Victory.
Vision left wins? I feel like Vision left is psychotic, right? Because like Shang-Chi just blew us out. Our line with Shuri into like Zola might not have worked, but they might have played differently. I think they messed up there. I think that they thought if they filled middle, then the Wolverine can't land middle, but they should have, if they were trying to like force the Wolverine right, they should have filled left. Because you can fill left and force the Wolverine to a 50-50. But like destroying it creates a spot at the same time, so it can land in the same spot it got blown up from. Is this Shang-Chi in the room with us right now? Okay. Potential lines. We could just do something really simple and wave into Blob. I mean, that seems pretty rudimentary, right? We could Ravona, Supergiant, Zola Blob. That has some potential problems with us drawing too big of cards. Does give us outs to get Red Skull though. Wave tends to help my opponent. I'm gonna go down this line. They also have Mobius. Mobius is something I should have considered more. Like Mobius this turn is really bad. We have a lot of problems against Goliath right now because we didn't get any early game. They have 6 cards left in deck. Yeah, we're probably just cooked. Let's try the Zola line.
Opponent snapped.
It's the 3rd time this has happened, dude.
Escaped.
It's the 3rd time it happened, dude. Lock and turn, like literally exactly 4 seconds later, opponent snaps. At what point do you just challenge the buff? Challenge the bluff? Usually it depends on how many cards they have. So they've drawn like almost their whole deck. So because they drawn almost their whole deck, we just really don't challenge. That was a stream snipe snap. The opponent is a really bad player. I would have snapped a long time ago. Like I said, I mean, it could just be happenstance, but like, it's very frustrating that exact situation has happened 3 times. Okay, okay. So that's task. Losing task is pretty bad. How big's our blob? It's so small. Is it intentional that you get locked on your turn when they snap? No. They've mentioned that they want to get rid of that. It was supposed to be fixed. It was supposed to be fixed, I'm guessing a kitty version would have Sean, right? Maybe you can fake out like wave or something. At what point do you? Yeah, it's about looking at their cards. Like they had 6 cards less in deck. They had access to almost their whole deck. That's usually my what I look at. If the opponent snaps and doesn't end turn, you can undo. But if they snap and then immediately end turn, then you can't undo. Yeah. So that was an intentional. That's also why it feels like intentional, right? Because like, I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just maybe I'm just freaking out over nothing. Do I think they can generate 28 power middle? No. I think we still have to vision though, because like if we're scared of Sean, this is how you beat it. Could have been a lot worse. That was cut enough. Could have been that much worse. Shang-Chi is a 15-point swing. Always loses. Oh, it's a way more than 15-point swing. If no Sean? I know they don't have task. I don't think Red Skull is enough. I mean, if they have like, if they're fitting like Doc Ock must have Sean, right? Exclamation point C. Let's get out of here. Tough, good play. Because like some people are weird, like some people don't really get Nexus math very well, if that makes sense. Like they could win the Nexus, but then if I could reposition my cards, like if they can only win it by like a point, maybe we'd be in trouble. Problem is they had a 5 power kitty, so even if they could just win by like 1 and they play the kitty right, they should win. I had no freaking hand, man. Where's the cool card back from? It's the infinite card back. They shot our monster, we're generally pretty happy. I was gonna show off how cool my armor looks. should always go right. Keep forgetting that. %25 chance this was Shuri's lab. I should have made the call and go right. Main deck Sabertooth. It's working.
Opponent snapped.
Probably leave. Probably. Opponent is a Giga Chat? Yeah, it's a pretty cool play, man. I wouldn't call them a Giga Chat anymore, though. They actually are probably a really damaged, sad person. Is probably more likely. Because they think they're really cool for doing that. They're really proud of themselves. They're like really, really proud of themselves. Like, that's the best thing that's happened to them all week, dude. Maybe all month. Maybe in a whole month, man. This guy that emoted literally last game, I gave Nux, man. You don't know what emotes I'm doing. I'm just congratulating my opponent. They're an asshole? I think they're more just like sad. Usually more likely that. Sabertooth players have empty souls? Sabertooth is great. The deck that they're playing has no correlation with what I'm saying. I think we have to Supergiant here. We just can't get clogged like crazy. We can still get crushed by a debris this turn. Maybe Supergiant right isn't right, but I kind of want to leave options open.
Opponent snapped.
Just Shuri Vision. I think debris this turn is really hard to beat, right? It's cool as we have priority. So they have to eventually win here and deal with us having prio. They're gonna know what Taskmaster's coming though. They should have any way to stop it though. I guess they can Goliath on 6 to kill whatever I play. Play here. They can't prof us, right? We don't have to worry about Professor X. It's also, they have very limited cards to win right with like a single card, right? Like they don't have Hood down. They could have Nihilus right, but that only ties. Kind of in a funky spot. Daredevil over Shadow Supergiant? I don't know what Supergiant means. Cannon wins right? Yeah, but then it sends a 10 power card somewhere. It's like, you have to deal with that too. Yeah, single card cannon, you're correct. They have cannon on curve this turn. It's pretty devastating. You know, I wonder if that's I wonder if that's a Shang-Chi. How are they winning middle and right, by the way? I'm thinking that's Shang-Chi. Yeah, the debris in Atlantis is kind of soul crushing for him for sure. Probably Hob? Think so? Only a tie, right? Be a Shang-Chi, I dare you. Oh! Damn it! What a close game. Well played. Yeah, if I had just like Red Skull or something, I would have won. It's tough. I think I played around. Properly. 1 point, man. Sean felt like the most likely play there. Like, if I see Taskmaster, I know my card's going to play after it. I think that Shang-Chi makes a lot of sense. Also pretty good to recognize that they have no card to win right with a single card, right? Like, they don't have Sentry. They don't have a lot of different things. Oh, what's up? A second. Best of luck to you. Play Shang-Chi and you can still hear this. I'm going to ban you. Nidavellir works really well with Shuri's lab. Or like Taskmaster stuff. What's up, yo, Woody? Sick. What if we just take a 12 here? We might have some like psycho lines with this. How cheap can I go, chat? Do I go cheaper? Should I go cheaper, chat? Cheaper? Okay, cheaper. Oh, come on, this one. No!
Shall take its place.
Okay, I thought it was Shang-Chi.
Oh, snap.
Shuri Blob doesn't work. You can't Shang-Chi every lane. I could just Shuri Red Skull final turn right. Why this order? Why not this order? Next turn I could Red Skull, or could Red Hulk or Shuri Red Skull. Are you talking about why Blob left and not Blob right? It makes the, I don't know. I don't have a great answer for you. Oh my gosh. So does Task. So I would have had a 40. I would have had a 40 and a 45 versus having a 25 here and a 50 here. I mean, can they win middle and left? There's no way. This is freaking Shadow King. At the second. Okay, let's see here. Wait for him to say something. You know they're gonna be chirping. Wait for it. They're coming. They're in chat. They're gonna chirp. Wait for it. Come on. Come on, second, fifth. Speak up. We know you're here. Come on, you piece. Wasn't you, Butt Squad, you liar. Alright, you get 10 minutes off. You think about what you've done. Great game, you piece. No, you're not a sniper. We know you're not a sniper. We'll just give you 10 minutes, let you think about what you've done. Take 10 minutes, breathe. That's exactly what a sniper would say. So true. That is exactly what a sniper would say. Dude, you know what sucks, chat? I feel like this deck is better when this doesn't exist. Like, you can go crazier with this, but I legitimately think the deck that I'm playing right now is simply better when this doesn't exist. So Blob left Taskmaster. I'm still thinking about that play because it gives me more power left, which might be more relevant. But obviously it gives me 10 more power left and 20 more power middle. I don't know. Shuri's Lab is featured today, yeah. Okay, double Shuri into Vision's pretty nasty. Yeah, so left would be 40 instead of 50, and middle would have been... middle would have been 45 instead of 25. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know why I chose to do it that way either. Probably should have snapped earlier. Like, I really don't know how they deal with Vision.
Oh, snap.
Man. Oh, actually how small Blob is so good. It's actually really good how small Blob is. Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just played Red Hulk. My Super Giant messed me up. Man, that sucks. That was a really bad mistake. So for whatever reason, I was playing around them going Shang-Chi right, and then I messed up in my mind that moving Vision gets hit by Shang-Chi, so I decided in my mind that playing a card also gets beat by Shang-Chi. It was just bad. I thought Blob was good because my idea was to play around Shang-Chi right. He is I'm aware he is problem. I'm aware that I messed up, which is why I said it. And explained it to you. Yo, Prodigy, thank you so much for the 1 month. GG's a bit earlier. Thank you, thank you. I just got in my own head there. I literally in my mind, I was thinking that Shang-Chi always wins right if I play something big enough, so they're always going to do that. But Red Hulk was just free. Now, there's a good chance that they weren't going to play enough for Red Hulk. That's a pretty bad mistake I shouldn't be making. Stefan. Ooh, Echo for armor. Interesting Shuri's lab tech. Echo for armor, huh? I'll write that down. Let's go left. Let's just try and win left. Giant card?
Hail Hydra!
Honestly, could be worse. I don't know if Supergiant's gonna win.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like I have to Shuri Vision right. This might be wrong and stupid. Ah, they super gianted us. Run, we got time. Fortunately, we just never beat Goliath on the final turn. This is where Arnim Zola usually comes in.
Escaped.
Tazoid never dies. It also only has 0 power because they Goliath us. Yeah, it's tough. So I think I was, I was playing around what they were doing. I was not expecting Supergiant. That was a very, very shocking play there. Supergiant and Shuri is tough, man. Maybe I could have lured a Goliath right. Nah, if they're smart, they just Goliath middle, because they know that with Arnim Zola gone, there should be no way I can get middle. You run Negasonic, not Goliath? Well, I mean, I don't play around, like, weird offshoots that people play. I usually just try and play around, like, the main things that are expected. Unless that was you. but I wouldn't play around Negasonic. I guess that wasn't you. What's up, Original Beef Man? Alright, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Oh, that is Stefan? Oh, Pog. So you don't have Goliath, huh? So I actually could have been in a really good spot against you. Said I have to play... No, because you can play Negasonic on 6. Well, I guess I could play what I wanted to play on 5 and then play on 6, soaking the Negasonic and then taking it. You probably have enough to beat me either way, though. Very well played. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Thank you, Mach2, for the Prime. You can check to see if you have a Prime subscription. You might have one and you don't know. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take an actual break. We'll see you all soon. You don't snipe? I wasn't accusing you of sniping. Oh, someone in chat was. You're not leaving me, you're enacting a brutal protocol of self-reflection which blames Mitchell Trubisky for every problem I've encountered in my life. That's fair. Yo, Second Fifth, thank you so much for the gifties. You have a hype train. Choo-choo. Probably got us to level 2. Yo, what if we broke the record for hype train? You guys down to try and do that? Sorry again. Second fifth. That was banter. You're all good. You played really well. Someone no, he broke level 100. I think it was like, how much was it? Like 500,000 or something? Yeah, the record of 206. We're almost there. We're probably closer to that than our goal of 1 million subs. Actually, if we hit the goal of 1 million subs right now, we probably get it. Someone's got to beat Pirate Software. Someone's got to take that dude down a peg. He's just too bad. He's too good at telling stories, man. Someone has to stop him. Why not us? Why not now? Okay. Anajor is almost on their way back. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of upset that the Shuri's lab is the hot location today. Because this deck, it is better without Shuri's lab, as crazy as that sounds. And the reason is just because everyone plays around Shuri's lab now. And it's a Shuri deck. Yeah, Shuri, so boring. What's boring about this deck, man? Well, what deck do you play? Ever O'Neill? Tell us your deck list. Tell us how cool and exciting your decks are. No, I mean the location? Okay, fair. I don't think Shuri's lab is a boring location. I don't think it's a boring location. I think it's a boring hot location. For sure. Hey, armor! I wanted that. Phantom Realm. Let's get a 1/5 rock. Casmo is missing. Casmo is missing. Excited for the OTA tomorrow? I am. I'm gonna play my freaking rock, man. Almost always gets his prio. We had the right order, right? The anticipation is killing me. Got a Taskmaster Krakoa? I don't think we have enough time to do that. This vision being here is really nice. Yeah, they can only Shang-Chi one lane. Can only Shang-Chi one lane. The problem is they have a 10 power Doc Ock card. Might be 12. I actually don't know how the interaction would work. You think it's 12? Usually, like, temporary power doesn't count. What do you think, chat? It should be 12? I don't know if temporary power counts. Depends. Sometimes these are weird. You only get one of those. Most people say 10. It's like Noel. Does Noel work with Krakoa? Really just depends on what landed with Doc Ock's power. I think we're probably on the like win 3 lanes profit line. They can add, if it's 12, then they play 2 cards here, they can get to 8, they can get to 18. Where's this vision land? Maybe it just stays here. Yeah, let's just keep it there. Do we move it? All right, let's move it. It was 12. Should have actually moved it. What's 12? Good find. Good find. Get wrecked. I wonder if I actually. I wonder if that was an actual stream sniper and I could have called him out, but then I didn't. Taking that long for your final turn is pretty rare. Hope's a little Dream Dimension's quite annoying. Supergiant's really good to mess up with Destroy. Yeah, any permanent buff resists Quantum Realm. Where's armor when you need him, man?
What a game!
So vulnerable here. I wonder if I move to the Supergiant line. I wonder if I switch to the Supergiant line. Let's move to the Supergiant line. Probably want to destroy this one more time. Yeah, they don't have a way to destroy it one more time, though. Can't really go Blob Zola. If I top deck Red Skull, it's really bad. Might just be a Taskmaster line. Probably just a task line. It's a big blob, man. Let's go for it. The yapping?
Victory.
Why aren't they talking this time, chat? I could have told by the border? Really? Chat, why aren't they saying anything? I'm really confused. Like last time we played, they said like 15 emotes at the end of the game. What do you think happened? They used all the words last time? Must have, man. They were really talkative last time. Once a card is revealed, it shows its border even when it's face down. Okay, that's actually really good intel. And a really bad thing for the game. Okay, we have our main line here. What do I think is the 12th card in the deck? I don't know. I don't know. Everything really has a purpose. Red Skull maybe, but I feel like any 12th card you take out of the deck, you want to take multiple cards out is the problem. That makes sense. Red border the Rolk, I don't have the boosters for it. But I like how it looks orange. I think it looks really good. This still works. We do need to get one of our big 6s. Or Red Skull, whichever works. Or Vision. Vision's fine too. Thought Blob has been tough to make work in most of my plays in the deck. Think I'll replace him with Magento. Maybe. My whole ideal behind Blob is that Blob is only bad when you already have like Red Hulk or Red Skull. Or Vision, usually. Or like, usually have 2 of those cards, and then you just don't need it. But Blob is like a good backup plan. And it's pretty nice how it works with Ravona. Five cards for Loki. I think I like the Vision line best. Red Skull feels too vulnerable here. We go to 36, but like they have giant cards. I think it's the Vision line. No Quinjet. They can't really do too much with my energy. I could Taskmaster and like Ravona next turn too.
Snap. Victory.
Shuri's always been a pretty tough matchup for Loki. Shuri's always been a pretty tough matchup for Loki. Because like you get the cards in hand and it's like you kind of have to play them in order for them to do what you want. If you have Quinjet, you can like pop off, but it's generally just pretty tough. You want to put in Nick Cage for Hope Summers? Like Ghost Rider? Supergiant replacement? I don't really think there's... You can. It does too much for the deck. Somebody got Supergiant and not Proxima? Yeah, that's fair. Wave doesn't work this turn. But I tell you what, Hope Summers does. And we can burst really early here. Let's mess up their turn order. I think their turn order getting messed up would be very annoying. I think it'll be very annoying for them, this Supergiant. Luke Cage is interesting, especially right now with Shuri's Lab. Like tomorrow you definitely won't want it, but
I definitely need to change my
I strongly think that this deck is just better without Shuri's Lab, just because of how people will play around it. We sneak a Ravona in too. I think Ravona as well is kind of tricky. Joe, Nick Cage got his stage in Nick Cage because of Luke Cage. I have heard that actually. It's quite interesting. I did talk about Face Off a lot yesterday, so maybe that rubbed off on that person. Maybe it might be more helpful for them than for me. Where's my Taskmaster? It's right. Armor would be really nice. This deck of Destroy got you to Infinite? It's awesome, man. I want to take his face off. That movie's so awesome. Three cards in hand.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Is there a world I just throw left? Let's do this. Oh, they can't do anything about this, right? Yeah, plus it's gonna get Taskmaster. Destroy and alive sometimes. They're free to play. How would they have alive?
Victory.
Supergiant, I think in this matchup is actually where it's most effective. Supergiant is really, really good against Destroy because it just kind of like ruins their mid-game game plan. Like, you're just so annoyed when your Destroy and Supergiant comes down. You're like, what the hell do I do, man? Cut the turn timer in half? Eh. There's a lot to think about with certain decks. Turn timer in half is really rough. I think the turn timer is fine. Like, even when there's full rope and the games don't take longer than what, like 7 minutes? You're gonna do a real life face off? I bet it's actually easier to just swap brains. It's definitely easier to swap faces. The thing is, you wouldn't just look like you just would look exactly like the other person. Game ad says 3-minute games. That's how they get you in.
Oh, snap.
Still not sure what my line is. It probably just still ends up being Vision. We have so much extra time. I think you usually want your power to be mobile. Almost always. Vision Zola, Vision Min. That probably is the line, right? Because then I just have two 16 power visions. I can do whatever the hell I want with. And they have no idea where I'm going. Show off the new card back. What? The infinite one? You have to get it first. Very important. I do like this line a lot. Then next turn I have two giant visions I can do anything with. So much mobility. What will my opponent ever do? They did push for priority. Ah, no, they just moved the Jeff Middle.
All hail Hydra!
Ooh, check this out, chat. So they think they're slick. They're doing the She-Hulk line. So they think they're like goated with the sauce, right? But Red Skull gets over top of double She-Hulk. So therefore they're trying to do She-Hulk and then play 40 points here, but it'll only be 20.
Victory.
Da-da-da-dum. They get bigger than 46? Absolutely not. Their hope was that they could She-Hulk here. That's why they passed after hope, which is actually a really nice line with the deck. They're hoping to like She-Hulk and then play the 40 power one left and then win, is my guess. But they knew our Red Skull was too big, so, or Red Hulk. So that's actually like Red Hulk being a pretty big downside, because that would be a pretty surprising play, but they were able to see it. People thought this card would be bad? Hoops. I didn't see anyone say that the card would be bad. I feel like the overwhelming consensus that I saw was that the card would be very good. What's an OTA? It means over the air. What that refers to... Yo, Zero Shuri game! Plug. What that refers to is... I think we just wave here. We just want to get as many points as possible. We hope to beat whatever they play. We do... Blob is pretty big. They go middle, we're in trouble. Shit. Red Hulk Vision. Don't eat my whole deck, just some of it. Thank you. That was perfect. Just take our 8 here. That's super giant. We're always getting Zola next turn. But the Zola's terrible. Zola's really bad. Why didn't this get +8? Oh, because this was the next card played. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. If I don't know what it's gonna hit, neither do they. Either way, we win. I think. I don't know. I really would have liked the Hope Summers at 8, man.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Really would have liked that Hope Summers to be at 8, man. Oh, they're gonna do a blob. Is it enough? What do they play? Ah! I got grilled cheesed! I got freaking grilled cheese, man! The rare rogue blob interaction is very funny. Why does Rogue eat? Because she copies the card and replays the on reveal. Literally, dude, that Shuri buff diff, man. I wouldn't have played middle if I wouldn't have played middle if I knew that was happening. Interesting, she takes the on reveal, not just the ongoing. Yeah, it used to not be that way, but they changed it. Rogue on Electro will gain energy, but you still get the ongoing, so. Same thing with Mystique. It's understandable to be confused by it because it wasn't that way for a while. Hello, cards. 25% chance that's Shuri's. Have you yet to see Mystique? I've seen some people who are like messing around with that combo. I think this is all day. It's the Zola Supergiant line.
Snap.
So we play the Hope Summers left to get the buff. Wherever it lands, we Supergiant on it. Then in one of the empty lanes, we play Zola and then Red Hulk. Then we cry if they have Goliath. To read the card, it makes sense. Yeah, but like the interaction used to be different. That's like saying, it's a comparison. I think we want to attack middle. I think middle and right is where we can win. It's like the interaction used to be different, and then now it acts differently. Like, it's very understandable to be confused by that. Really just depends if 23 middle is enough. I think we win right, usually. But I got another deck that's like probably really annoyed by this whole interaction. Or maybe they don't care. Maybe they just played Abs Band and now they can play Brood Surfer and now they're really happy. But I guess that they might have to fight for left. I think if it goes to total power, we might win. The abs.
Hail Hydra!
So it gets 16 more middle and 16 more right. Tough. And Supergiant actually helped them a ton. Doesn't even have the new Shaw variant. Well played. They could have done that combo without Supergiant, unfortunately. Why is this not fast forward? You don't want to see Silver Surfer do his sick laps all the way across the space? Just a cool little guy, man. Thank you, Poop Dollar. Ah! A fellow Shuri enjoyer. Who understands that there's 25% chance that this was Shuri's lap. Hopefully we don't draw Taskmaster and they do. We can snap according to that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'll allow it. No replacement for Supergiant. You just have to rebuild the deck somehow. Can't just card for card replace it. I think I'd rather have a 32 power vision on board than a 20 power kitty in hand. I think I'd rather have a 32 power vision on board than a 20 power kitty in hand by like a lot. Well, Kyrie and armor kind of overkill. Well, I mean, they really want to protect their kitty, right? Makes sense. Ah, they have a 40 power. They have a 40 power kitty in hand. Now that I'd probably prefer. We know they don't have kitty task, which is their win con. We gave them blob, like, what, red skull, super giant, wave. Goliath left, vision mid. You think so? The red skull's a bit troubling. Did I give them a red skull? I did, right? The red skull's a bit troubling, because if I do that and they play the red skull right, I think I lose. The lifeline makes a lot of sense. It just depends on how many levels they go. Yeah, that was the worry. Maybe it was not move vision. Yeah, not move vision Goliath left, I actually think was better. You would Goliath mid and vision right? Why would you Goliath mid? You would lose. Just for total power? Either way, Kyra, it doesn't matter. Kyra only takes effect when the card's flipped. When a card's upside down, it doesn't have a cost. You would lose, but it would be in spite of Jimmy. Actually, I think we won by total power, right? I think it actually did win because of total power. Yeah, screw you, Jimmy. It's like, I mean, it's always nice to take someone's like advice because then it's like their fault. Oh, it's Alex again. Another ditto. You gonna armor for me? Thank you. Ah! I don't really have a good plan to wave. Let's just hope and hope that we get Super Giant or Shuri. But they're skipping 3. Let's try and snap him out of the game. Ooh, we couldn't snap him out of the game. Probably have Shuri. I don't think we can beat their task. Try this. It's a little psycho. So we just have to call out where they vision. They should not have a 1-drop to play alongside of Taskmaster left. So we just have to line up where they are going to do it and then beat them with the Taskmaster. Or will that win total power? Maybe it won't. Wait, am I thinking about this wrong? They'll gain 32 more middle? No, I'm thinking about this wrong. It won't work. They'll be up by 10. My Taskmaster doesn't beat their vision by 10. Yeah, I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe there was a world I could like have utilized the Shuri in a different way. I know the task loses, but yeah, or the task doubles. I lose total power. If only I had any other little card to play. Why'd you have to eat my armor, Blob? How do you use that? I could have like task armored and then catch their task and then win the other lane. I don't think I had any winning lines though. Missing Shuri against them hitting Shuri. GG's, Alex. Cheers, Epsy. Thanks for hanging out. Dishonor Blade. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you. I feel like I also have not had Red Hulk in hand for a long time. KD plus Shuri's Lab is a free win. I mean, it's not, but you're allowed to have that mindset. I think it's really bad, though. It's gonna really limit your growth as a player. Supergiant should slow him down quite a bit. The Hope Kitty. They have 6 this turn. I think we need like top deck Blob. And then we have like a prayer. What do you think about the new cards in May? I think Red Hulk is a higher ceiling. Zemo has a really good floor though. Zemo's a really fun, cool card. Wait, May? I don't know, man. Yeah, they just play Kitty middle and that's a task left. Yeah, it's really hard to win when they have that, it's really hard to win when they have the Hulkbuster line. Maybe if we had gotten like, I guess they didn't have to deal with task coming out. Red Hulk's just so small. No fuss.
Escaped.
Getting so tall, man. Our rank is getting so much better. More is good, right? I think more is good. And having fun with Red Hulk and a holodeck, yeah. Like Hella Ramp, I think is a really good spot for it. This is the new Venomized Rider variant. I hope! My dreams!
Opponent snapped.
I can take my cards, man. I'll take a 3/4 pig. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Works out really nicely for us. Oh, I should have Taskmastered here. Should not a Taskmaster here. I have all my cards. Maybe it's fine. We're gonna add 56 here. I think attacking here is best. I think this is best. Is it middle? You're scared that they can get over top of 32 power? I think left is much better. Left or keep it right. I don't think I would ever put it middle. Like even with Ghost Spider, it's kind of hard, right? Maybe Ghost Spider gets us. Depends on what card they're playing around, right? Hopefully they're like Shang-Chi or something. Oh man, I'm sorry. You almost had me.
Victory.
Shang-Chi, all you might, zero brains. Shang-Chi, all you might. Casserole, so good. Rectu Mill F. Why would you be mad at someone who plays Mill? If you're playing Mill, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. But maybe it's the same reason of like why I like playing like District X games. Because like I just play with what happens in front of me, right? A lot of people are just like, I need to play my perfect plan. It's not, it might be the worst archetype if it's an archetype. Hey, Throne Room, this is just Shuri's lab with like extra steps. You're winning with milk? You can win with it. You can win with any deck. Doesn't make it good. Okay. Super giant. Thank you. What do they burn? Your wave. Okay, Blob's not gonna do anything, unfortunately. Set up a Zola, hope to get like a vision. I kinda need task, which sucks because I don't have it. It's just Red Skull. F it, let's just Red Skull. Draw a task next turn every time unless they play another mill card. Do you even care about tasks though? What if it's just this? Can't be, right? I think we Red Skull, and then we could like armor and something else. You want a blob? You look at the deck tracker and you want to play blob, man? I think Red Skull into like vision armor. No! This could be Shang-Chi. I'm gonna Hulk into Zola because it gets twice as big if I do it this way. I think this is Chi. They might play it this turn, but I think it's already there. Aha! Oh no. I'm gonna lose. Shit. Ugh. What the hell? Tough. We had a win there if we had Task. Why not Shuri left? Does that work? Would that work, Chad? If I had played Shuri left there, would it have doubled my Red Skull? Yeah? Ooh. That's tricky. Shuri Mary, I mean, that does... I was just expecting this to be Shang-Chi. So I was just playing around this being Shang-Chi. And then we couldn't have Shuri married. That's really interesting. The Shuri line there. That's a much better play. Good call out. Really good call out. That would have been a really nice play. Unfortunately, we had no idea they had Red Skull, right? Because we've been using all of our energy every turn. Hulk Zola, right? I mean, it loses to the same things that we were talking about, like Shang-Chi. Hulk Zola, right? Might have lost middle, too. But we were playing around Shang-Chi, and that would have gotten crushed by Shang-Chi. So I don't consider that a good play. It's pretty bad for them. They didn't have Red Skull, they had Red Hulk. Same card, man. Stop being weird. You always know what I mean when I say what I say, okay? It's not up to me to change what I say or to learn from my mistakes and make changes. It's about you. The onus is on you to just figure it out anyway. Peace. Go the vision line. It's Tribunal for sure. I don't think they're on curve. I think they're pretty not in a great spot. Let's try and snap them out of the game. We should have, yeah.
Victory.
When I say Red Skull, I'm talking about Red Hulk, and then when I say Red Skull, I'm talking about Red Skull. But like, I don't understand why it's weird. Most people in chat get it. It's really simple. What don't you understand about it? It's not a deliberate misreference. I can't not do it. I started trying yesterday and it hurt. So then I now just kind of vibed with it. This one is not intentional. This one is I can't stop doing it. And it hurt and it made me frustrated to try not to. So you just have to, there's just one you have to deal with. I don't know what to tell you. Tough pass there, but I don't think you can Shuri. Oof.
Doom rules all. Opponent snapped.
Stick it out. I mean, they probably have like a lot of counters to what we have. Moonfish Red and Artem? You think that's a good play? It loses to a two power card middle. $50-50 Arnim mid. We get there? We get there, dude. Let's go. Holy.
Victory.
Surprised they were going to lose to Taskmaster. Kind of surprised they didn't play. I mean, it's just kind of like a 50-50 Sean, right? All right, great game. We're gonna take it through an ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By what will you call Red Skull? I'll probably call it Red Skull. If you guys don't want to see the ads, you pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. By the way, Simply Uber, you get to the sub earlier. During that hype train, and I missed it because of the other one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Simply Uber. And then you could siphon Jeff Bezos' life force out of him, and he'd kind of look like a rag doll, like a Dementor would do in Harry Potter. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Why are there so many red skulls, and red skulls? I don't know, man. I think like red is just like a bad color. Man, Sophia, you got the joke at the exact same time that I did. So I wasn't reading yours, I was reading the one above it. But you got the exact same one that I did. Like a Dementor means you have to go in kissing range of that? I don't think I'm gonna do it. Why would you get in kissing range of Jeffrey Bezos? You'd probably be on like a super yacht. That'd be a cool place to be. I don't care how much you hate capitalism, man. You're kind of sweet to be on a super yacht. I'd have a good time. I'd figure out a way to enjoy it. Probably got water slides.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
probably got some cool cool shit to do. I'm in, man. Yo, Flynn! SD from San Diego, not second dinner. Thank you so much for the subscription. 7 months. Bang! Thank you, thank you. Chad, I have enough for a Zola split. Almost. I have close enough to enough. And I'm gonna go for it. 48 gold for 12 boosters? What a ripoff.
Infinity.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I've done too many Gamba lols. This is more than 6 splits. I have to retype out the Gamba for the first time ever because I did too many Gamba lols. All right, you have 1 minute. Equal to Crackle or not those? Gold would be good, but we're hoping for inked. I do have a goal of getting a fully inked classic Sandman ramp. I have Leader. I have Leader, Nebula, Jeff, Wave, Electro, Black Panther. I think I have an inked Odin. I have like everything but Arnim Zola and Sandman. So we're hoping to get it inked. I don't even care what the other thing is. All I want is it inked. We've split Sandman so many times looking for inked. I spent so much gold on that. It's so sad. What we get? Bang! It's Stinky! Let's go. Pay out the believers. Rip your points. It's a good bet. 25%. I think it's just under 50%. I think. I believe it's just under 50% to get a split after like a good one of those 3 splits after the 6th split. So it's a good bet to bet Doubter there for sure. But you deserve it for you just don't talk about it, you know? You can be upset if you lose when you're a believer. But if you're a doubter, you know, it's like when you play craps. Like when you're betting against the table, you have to be quiet, you know? The odds go up. It's like wait, it's probably actually isn't it like 25%? Isn't it less? Wait, no, I think you're right. It's like 10% for each of them, I think. Actually, it's like definitely less. It's 10% for ink, 10% for gold, 10% for crackle. But crackle can overlap, so it actually lowers it to like, it's like 29% or something. So actually it was a very good bet to bet down. But you still do it silently. Supergiant can maybe mess with... You know what Supergiant does? Supergiant makes them have to be insanely good at Supergiant makes them have to be like
Victory.
unfathomably good at Phoenix Force to know how to do it. To know how to deal with getting to know how to deal with getting Supergianted. You doubted, so you either win points or pog for a premium split. You pay both sides, so you always come out on top. Very, very, very Mac Ronald McDonald of you. How am I gonna armor your multiple man like that? I mean, today you should be... Actually... I mean, I should have played the armor right. In all honesty, I probably should have played the armor right. I think that was actually just correct. because of Shuri's lab. So I just misplayed and then accidentally crushed you. Sorry. I've normally been playing armor right all the time whenever this happens. Armor hope. We're missing a 4. I don't mind going for throne room. Throne room's 100%. This is only 25% Shuri's lab. If no Shuri's lab, I'm snapping against this kitty duck. Shit. Now we're freaking screwed, man, because we know they have Hulkbuster.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
We don't know if they have Shuri, but we don't have Shuri. If we had Shuri, we'd probably stay. Yeah, the Kitty Shuri deck is probably better for Shuri's lab than this one. But if you're going to try this deck, I would recommend trying it tomorrow or like in a couple of days. This deck was so much better before Shuri's lab. Shuri's lab just makes it kind of like go like exponentially out of control. But this deck is really good just all the time. With Shuri's lab, it's kind of like worse because like you have to kind of choose like you have to play on Shuri's lab. Like while it benefits this deck, there's other decks that can take more advantage of it, and everyone's playing around the deck. That makes sense. Oh, that was a huge Desmond. I did say I was gonna snap if this wasn't Shuri's lab, because I think that my deck crushes yours on a non-Shuri's lab game. But in a Shuri's lab game, that kitty one with Hulkbuster. I knew you had Hulkbuster, which is why I retreated. If I didn't know Hulkbuster, who knows what I would have done. Okay, we have Ravona. We get Hope's Supergiant. Destroy. Let's take our 4 here. Okay, we actually hope that Shuri's lab goes away.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Okay, it's quite good for us.
Snap.
Supergiant is so annoying when you're the destroy player.
Enough said, bub.
I gotta land right,
I
man.
definitely need to change my underwear.
I don't know if this Red Skull gets over top. I think we still try the Zola line. Problem is I shouldn't. I don't want them to know that I'm attacking right. But null is going to be the problem. But hopefully they null middle. Maybe this lures them to null middle. Cheers, boys. About to rip the bongski. Yeah, so my hope is that they play null middle this turn. And then we just sneak around it. Actually, wait, null middle we lose. Wait. Oh, we're gonna lose right. Shit. We probably have to retreat. Yeah. It's tough. They just had perfect curve. Bit unfortunate. You think you read YouTube chat? Of course I read YouTube chat. I'm just contractually not allowed to show it on screen. But I always have it up. Yeah, just perfect curve. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s. Welcome to the stream. It's a nice card. Have middle. Okay, them not having access to Shuri's lab is very good for us. You're going to take 6 Vibranium in your deck. Ah, they want the Vibranium for Death's Domain. Makes sense. Thank you. What if I just Zola middle? But is theirs going to be 8 power? I don't think they can get over this 15. Is theirs going to be 8 power? That's the big question. Because mine is going to be 8 power. What a gamer. What an absolute gamer. Miss Marvel? Oh no, it's gonna help their 2 Vibraniums. World's first Shuri Vibranium? Oh, Miss Marvel emote? No, son of a bitch. Alloy, you saved up a lot of money. You saved up a lot of pieces for that. Even played around in Baku. So true. Give enough for like 6 more. Wow, Binks is so toxic. There are going to be people out there who think that who think that I'm a piece of garbage because of that being a potential redemption. It used to be so much cheaper. There was like the first week I did it, I think it was during the subathon. It would be like every second game and I had to like quadruple the price. Dude, don't play Phoenix Force against me, man. You'll rue the day. Tricky. Where'd you go, Multiple Man? Multiple Man has left the building. Son of a bitch. Can't be facing get wrecked or something? Yeah, well he deserves it, so that's fair. Alright, we know they don't have access to Ghost Spider. Aha, your Multiple Man that you got sucks. How do you feel about that? Question is, can I ever win? And the answer is probably not. Because not only do they have their line that they wanted, they had their backup plan. Vision mid task, right? They always put something here, I feel. I would be in shock if they didn't put one here. I think this wins sometimes. Rarely. Sometimes. So my line had to be... I never had a line because I didn't have access to Ravona or armor. Yeah, no winning line with my hand. Yeah, they're very clearly a very good player. Now we got in trouble because they had literally the perfect curve. They managed to get the perfect curve while also getting 3 Hulks. That's hard to do, man. I mean, I guess they were a turn early, but they probably wanted to juice more out of it. Or a turn late. Blob variant looks lit. Yeah, it's good. I like the Spotlight Blob. I think it's quite solid. Why not use the Ixola I just got? Because the main one just looks really nice.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
The color on the Dan Hibzola is probably the strongest part of the card. It was weird. Yo, Sloopner. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, you played really well. I mean, I was so happy when I armored your Human Torch. And you're like, well, I wasn't gonna use that anyway, man. you top decked like every bit there? That's even crazier. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. No, you played really well. Like beating that vision left by exactly 1. Just very smart play. I had absolutely nothing to do against it. Try this. Might be playing wave. Hope Summer Super Giant probably is just better. Do it all left. I would prefer to draw Zola. Oh, we don't really get to choose. Can you make one deck with Swarm? No, I'm playing this deck right now. You can make your own deck with Swarm, though. What's up, Dark Raider? Yeah, my recommendation for any card buying is generally like, make sure you're only using Spotlight caches when you have 4 available. So don't just Gamba. It's really easy to get Soul Crush if you just try and Gamba all the time. We'll try the Zola, maybe Blob line. Goliath is going to be a huge issue, though. I was hoping that we would get ahead, but that cool Obsidian ruined our day. Okay, this was a 5. Dude, there's a very good chance they Eliath right or left. There's a very good chance they're Eliathing left here. Always a 22 power blob. Opponent really thinking it through. Yes! That's that Sean. No, it has to be 5 power. It has to be 5 cost. My red skull didn't get bigger. It's just sad, man. I'll never understand people who do that. Just really sad. I don't know. The only thing you can hope is that they, you know, try and better themselves. Try and be a better person. What a big brain play. Yeah, so big brain.
Victory.
That's the only thing you can hope for, you know, with people like that. There's always going to be awful people in the world who, you know, do things that they know that they shouldn't to try and, like, feel good for part of their life. All you can do is hope that they try and be better. Hope that they improve themselves. Hope that they try and find fulfillment in other things in life. You just gotta hope for the best for him. Imagine you cheat a card game and feel good for 5 seconds. It's hard, man. It's a hard and sad thing to realize. There's people who do that. Is there a chance I could have made that play without sniping? There's a chance, but like, doesn't make any sense. The Binks, how goes the grind? It's not too bad. I've had the most stream snipers I maybe ever had in a stream. Probably the most stream snipers I ever had in a stream. I think it's because I hit infinite so early. So much smaller pool of players. I mean, I have to Zola. I can maybe like play this right and then Zola whatever comes out, because it's gonna be a 50-50. Just go Zola, and then if we like what comes out, we go right. Because if we don't play Zola, then Zola could come out, so it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Oh, it's not a 50-50. Wow, they got their Sarah. That's crazy. They can Wong Surfer, they can Surfer Abs. I think we have to go right. It could like Surfer Abs Hazmat maybe. I think we have to try this. If they don't spend all their energy, we win middle to Surfer Abs or Wong Surfer. If they do, we're in some trouble. I think this is our best chance. I got so lucky with this. Red Skull, I mean... I don't know if you're saying Red Skull.
Victory.
I don't know if you're saying Red Skull as a meme or or if you mean Red Skull, because now I'm just freaking out. I don't know what's real. I think Zolaing left there is correct. They must have missed Surfer, would be my guess. My guess as to what just happened is they missed Surfer and they can't win middle, to my vision. One, one, two, two, three, three. I believe this person was in chat, so if you are still in chat, 112233, you can exit out, and best of luck to you. Maybe I'm wrong though. Is 112233 here? Maybe someone else. Don't see them? No, there was a different name. Entire top 300 ladders here. Yeah, we got a lot of them. I was trying to decide if I did want to play that there or not. Space is sometimes an issue. And I want to play as many cards as I can. Is there a world like Galactus? You never run Sunspot in a Galactus list, right? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay. You buffed my Red Skull. Yeah, Taslef Zola is the line. They never run Sean, so we should be fine there. Ah, it's a freaking devil dinosaur, chat. I don't think they have any way to play around this, so. I can't imagine they can beat 60 power middle and right. They probably just slam the Red Hulk left or slam the Red Hulk middle and hope for the best. I actually can't think of a card that could beat us, except for Sean, but they're a ramp deck. There's no way they have Sean. They could Odin leader for 0 power. Yeah, they could get 0 power with the Odin leader. Probably what it is.
All hail Hydra!
62 power Taskmaster.
Are ye worthy?
Nice.
Victory.
What a dude, it's always fun to play a good classic, a very classic ramp deck. Look at how OG. I got crushed by a leader earlier. Leader's stinky, man. when you go first and your priority is Shuri, leader sucks. I wonder how our SP has done today. I'm pretty disappointed at how well we've done. Like, Stream Snipers aside, who, I could either completely change how I stream and, block a bunch of stuff to try and fight it. Stream Sniper stuff aside, we were definitely positive. We're minus 11 cubes, 46% win rate. Just tough, man. I think this is by far the worst day we've had for stream sniping ever by like a factor of 2. I was really hoping that this deck would go a lot harder. It is interesting that Shuri's lab makes this kind of worse to play. It's very weird that that's the case. Man, this is not what you want to see. I can't imagine it's super giant here. Just play ads on turn 6 so only subs can see. Ah, now there's an idea. Sophia, you said that you downloaded Twitch just to watch you. Thank you. That's awesome. That's a big red skull, man. That's a big red skull. Fortunately, this doesn't win right. This one right, I would probably try it. But does not. At least we only lost one cube this game. This was a Leicester. Blob's 12. What if they task middle chat? Bob's actually 24. Why do I think Blob was 24? Because I thought this was Shuri's lab, that's why. Yeah, Blob middle 1. No task. I just assumed looking at this lane that that was Shuri's lab. Jesus Christ. The 12's still one if they didn't play right, but I just assumed it was Shuri's lab too. So I have a problem with this person because, like, Raise TF, if you don't remember, their name first of all is Stream Sniper Raise TF. They've been in my chat like a lot, and I always thought that they were cool. But if I remember correctly, they made like a really sus play last time. Yeah, just not play them anymore.
Escaped.
Let's just choose to never play them again. Maybe we can let our rank suffer a little bit. I don't need to be worrying to like about sniping anymore. I just don't like using anti-snipe overlays. I just think it like it makes the experience suffer a little bit for viewers. That's like a bunch of stuff that I have to deal with doing. Okay, we know they have a blob. Stop trying to absorb the wave, dude. You little freak. If we wave, they're just gonna blob left, and their blob often beats mine. I think we just go hope. I think we just go hope. We get in some trouble if they have vision. Let's see what our potential is with the Taskmaster, because it could be, like, the blob could be, like, pretty high potential. Okay, so if we go Red Skull, I think the blob can be pretty big. I think our blob task beats theirs. We could use their blob too as a joke. Like, we're just so far ahead left already. Professor X puts us in a bad spot here. Professor X definitely puts us in a bad spot here. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Wow, we low rolled, dude. That was the worst it could have possibly been. Yeah, we're just cooked here, right? Because they go vision middle and they play their how big was their card? It was like 20... Was it 27? It was like 27, right? Or was it 23? 23? Yeah, 23 wins. So they just go vision middle and do that. I have no counterplay to it. A tough game. Lose one to Thanos, it's fine. Boom. 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 Yeah, I also can't use all my energy. Pass mid wave, right? Person who thinks that you can use as much energy. Oh, wait, I do have 7. Wait, you're right. I had 7 energy. Damn. Pass mid wave right. Damn, that's a really good play. That hurts. Unless they played a stone? I mean, Red Skull costs 6, dude. Like, unless it's time stoned? Can do. Armor! I need that. It wasn't Blob, it was Red Hulk that we're worried about. Yeah, they didn't play on Hope. So they only had 6. I think Wave Test middle beats everything except them moving Vision right, which they should never do. Dude, I feel like we've gotten gladiated so many times. I don't think we've won a single one. Have we won a gladiator face-off? Am I crazy for thinking that we just haven't had that happen? I won one? I guess one is fine. The quarter of our deck beats it. Taskmaster! Arf, arf.
Opponent snapped.
Free win. They probably have some techie stuff. What did they lose? They lost Sean? They probably still have, what do we call him? Shadow King? The King of the Shadows? Oh, thank you.
Oh, snap.
They play Shadow King Luke. I think Shadow King always comes down here. I think it's Shadow King Luke. There's no way that they snap after they lose the Shang-Chi, I think. I think it has to be Shadow King Luke. Hurts, man. Well played. Ballsy play by them. Super ballsy play by them. I think this is my best play. I think that playing around, I think playing around Luke Shadow King is correct. Based on most of the things I would have said, or I would have seen. I could have moved the Vision and Zola. But I couldn't attack middle and right by doing that. If they were going to attack right, I was expecting them to do that with a Shadow King, which is very hard for us to beat. Wait, because we didn't have priority, right? Oh yeah, the Zola line was just better. I'm messing with my priority again. Because I could move the Vision, then the Shadow King goes off, and then we play it. Yeah. I'm just messing up because of... I'm just messing up on my priority. I'm like playing around things that they can't do to me. It's not good. It's tough. It's actually not vulnerable to Shadow King left. Overthinking a little bit there. I mean, I went for like a level 2 read. But I mean, I think Zola middle, and or Vision middle Zola like never loses. So I should have just made that play. These damn snipers, they're messing with me. I mean, that person wasn't a sniper for sure. I'm just overthinking myself. Yeah, several people are running Shadow King right now to try and deal with like kitty decks, is what it seems. If we're gonna do Shuri line, it's always gonna be left, so like even if whatever Shuri's lab is right, I still want to go left. What an annoying 50-50 that'll end up being though. I really like wave and then just slam a blob or a red skull left. Yeah, it's because of the hot location people are running Shadow King. I like wave into giant card left. Let's go right actually. Then we can maybe just vision. We'll see how worthwhile the blob is. They're off curves, so the red Hulk might be just better. Maybe we want to save this red Hulk. Like we can blob now. Blob now is either 15 or 19. I think we just take the blob. We snap. We can keep the red skull later, and then we can play the vision left, so we have some ways to move.
Victory.
After it's over, Shadow King goes back to being trash. I think that's incorrect. Shadow King is a card that is meta dependent. Its strength relies on what other people are playing, right? It's the same thing as like Super Scroll, right? It's the same thing as like for some instance Shang-Chi, but like playing cards that are over 10 power is always happening. The Shang-Chi is always viable. But Shadow King is a meta-dependent card, and right now it's just people are getting they're just playing large cards. They're not like scaling cards like crazy. Yeah, Rouge, Enchantress, Cosmo, you know, all these cards. And knowing they have Phoenix Force is interesting. I kind of want a Shuri Supergiant. It's turn 2 and they haven't done anything. They have Phoenix Force stuck in hand. I think we snap on him.
Victory.
Yeah, it's all about, you know, like Shadow King isn't like a good or a bad card in general. When it was a 2/3, it was so overstated that it's like almost worth playing. It's kind of worth playing even if you're like not getting its value out of it. But at 2/2, you really want to get some serious value out of it to include it in your deck. So it all just depends on the meta. Yeah, like Elsa, like when Elsa and Wolf were going crazy, Shadow King was a king. I mean, that's why they changed from 2/3 to 2/2 then. Probably go back, but there's not much reason to make them go back. Killing's tough, man. Scorpion! Bring back Old Wolf. Okay, we have infinite energy. I mean, I think I just blob. Blob Wave Zola. Blob Wave Task Zola? Blav Hope Task Zola? I don't know. Send it. Brett. Imagine thinking I'd lose, dude. Ah, damn it!
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Cheater. That would still lose mid? Someone doesn't know how to count. It won mid by 1 point. Otherwise, I wouldn't have went for it. Vision test could have won. It could have. Could have lost too. Did the red cards count the buff the cards too high? You might think that if you couldn't count. It's 22 to 23. The Taskmaster was the Red Skull was going to be 26 and give them 6 power. We would have won 28 to 27. 29 to 28. Yeah, they would have simply played differently if they had vision. They could have had Doom or something like that, right? And they're probably a pool 2 warriors, so they probably didn't, but I just really wanted to do that play. Which was more important than anything. When you think about it. I feel like this is a pass turn. I don't think wave benefits me enough. Yeah, 10 points is 10 points. $10 points is 10 points.
Minions to me.
Snap.
Doesn't register in your head, but you seem confident, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah, no, I calculated it, don't worry. Does look like based on how they played, I definitely would have won with the vision line. Because their play was after my health or after my Shuri was Cosmo middle. So unless they had Doom, we almost certainly would have won. But instead, you guys got a clip out of it, so you know, really, who's the real winner there? You know. All right, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $5. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure if you like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Let's see a second. Allocations annoy me. Yeah. It's literally the case of like last night I built this deck and I was so excited. After I saw Guest tweet, I tweaked it. I built it. I was so excited. I kept playing and playing. I got to infinite. I was like just about to get to infinite, and then Shuri's lab flips at 2 p.m. I was just like, ah, damn it, dude. Now everyone's gonna be doing Shuri stuff, man. It was supposed to only be me. It was only supposed to be me. You need to have the red boulder. You're the red Hulk. Arguably, you look slightly cooler with the orange border, but you're red Hulk. You need to have the red border. It was supposed to be the chosen one. We got our sweet pass. What else are we missing with our ramp? In our classic ramp, we run leader, which we have. We'd probably run Galactus in it when we finally do our full inked run. We have a Galactus ink. You'd run Odin. We have an inked Odin, right? We have an inked Odin. Zola was one of the ones that we were missing. And then, dude, it's just freaking Sandman, man. All these splits, dude. Got 2 gold ones. Like, this one kind of rips. I just haven't hit it, man. Tough. I'll see you guys in a minute. Yeah, Timmy does rip. I think I also have to remind myself that I'm playing in like the best pool of players right now. Like day 1 infinite players are kind of cracked. People who play all the time. I'm just getting a little hard on myself, I think. Let's play the game. Welcome back, Added Drawers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Just gotta play the game, man. How the hell do you say their name? Magag? How do you say this name, chat? Some banger ads? You didn't especially enjoy the ads? I'm sorry. Magaji Ninja this dick. Oh! I got everyone in the chat. Imagine.
Oh, snap.
Yo, Josh! Thank you so much for being 9 months. Thank you for the sub, baby.
Victory.
You don't get it? You'll understand when you're older. How's Red Hulk feel so far? Is it worth spending keys for a newish free-to-play player? It just depends if you like the kind of decks that it's in. Like, it's probably best in like ramp, Shuri-ish decks like this. Ask your dad. Or like, the whole like Hulk, She-Hulk Infinite decks. All of them kind of like this card. But those cards are your vibe. Worth it. You just play Red Skull. Starkhawk falling off? Yeah, by a lot. I mean, when it went to 5-4, it suffered quite a bit. But the biggest problem is that a lot of decks run Blob right now. The Blob is still very good against it. I definitely think we're waving. You want double wave? It leaves right or middle vulnerable to Shang-Chi. I don't think I need to. Don't Goliath middle. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Be kind. Kind of nice to get that out of the way. All right, look at this interaction, chat. It's kind of interesting. Now, if I do this will only be 30. However, if I do this, and keep it at 32. I feel like that's a mistake. Is that could like Ghost Spider that Drax, I guess? Your last name is McGagan? McGaganin? How do you say that, dude? How do you go from GAG to NIN? That does my mouth. It makes my mouth hurt, dude.
Opponent snapped.
What? Are they gonna Heimdall?
Victory.
McGann him? And why did they use an N? Muted? Oh, muted G. I thought you were saying like you're muted G. Muted G? Why put it there then? It should be like English where all the it should be like English where everything makes sense, you know? It should be like English where all the... it should be like, just like English. It all makes perfect sense. Cool nickname, Muted G. English spelling annoys you? I really wish I had a vision. Is the thing? Just played you got me with my pants on with that snap? But you snapped. Were you the Were you the one who played the dinosaur against me? You're the one who snapped. What are you talking? What are you talking about? Aha! We found our line. English is the dumbest language. It says you're the one speaking it, man. Why don't you go learn a different one? Bluff snap fail? To bluff snap you have to... Oh, you were the Phoenix Force when I armored you? Yeah, that hurt. Soul left and blob. You got it. Got it, Sophia. Stops them from doing vision stuff, which is very important. And we have priority. The only problem with having priority is if they Sean left, we could be in some trouble. But our blob might be out of Sean range. We top deck wave. This isn't gonna work. We might have to Red Hulk. If we top deck wave, it'll be 9, and I actually kind of prefer that, if I'm being honest with you. But we also have a problem that they might, the second Zola might Zola the first Zola, which would destroy the blob. That makes sense. So the blob is always 14. There'll only be one Zola? You'd think there would only be one Zola. You would be incorrect. Okay, Sean this turn gets us. Guess. So simply don't lose the 1 and 3. Ah! Stop! I'm gonna have to reset? Restart? If it does it again, I'm gonna restart. I think I have to restart. I locked in my final turn. Oh, wait! Why is it saying... Game is over, we just don't know what happened? Hopefully we won. Maybe we broke it with our Arnim Zola line? Whoever's prio goes first? Yeah, it's the ordering that's weird, because, like, what happens first is person with prio on 6 plays their 6 turn, other person plays their 6. Alright, let's see what happened. I broke it. Okay, let's try opening it on my phone. I'm gonna see if it works on my phone. Ah! It says out of time. Nope, same thing on my phone. Except on my phone it says that I didn't play the blob left. It's doing the exact same thing. So that's cool. It happened to me one time and I was locked out for hours. Alright. What sucks? I'm not going to wait 15 or 20 minutes. I was probably going to leave soon anyway. Well, thank you all so much for coming. Balatro, you guys want Balatro? Well, I have something super special for you. Did you know that if you go to the Binks Extra channel right now, my second YouTube channel, did you know that I upload Balatro content every single day? There's an extra half hour of Binks that you're missing every day if you're not on the Extra channel. So go ahead and click that link in chat there, youtube.com/Binks Extra with no E. New videos every day of me playing Balatro if that's what you want to see. Thank you all so much for being here. Sorry I was a little bit in my own head. I came out super hot today, and then I feel like having the most stream snipers I've ever had, X just getting down on myself a little bit hurt. But I'll be here for early Thursday tomorrow. So come check me out about 3 p.m. I'm going to be playing against Doug Pie for our Snap League. That'll be the first thing that we do. And then I don't know what we'll play. I don't know, man. The world's my oyster. We can play anything tomorrow. I have no idea whatsoever. Who do I raid? Let's send you over to Zombies Go Nom Nom. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you at 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. You all have a great and awesome time. And I'm gonna raid you. Take care. See you then.
This kind of based